And here we go. Lovely. Sari.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to
Belara.
work, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little, get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Alrighty. Okay, made my post on Twitch. I mean, Twitter, excuse me. Do.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashadon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
You know, that was a nice conversation.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
Oh, that's nothing like you, is it, Hassan? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
I've heard the stories, I wear the armor, but Hassan's like history come to life.
Then we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Oh. Well. You know what? Nev has been with us throughout this entire game so far. And even though I said I don't think we were going to romance her this game, this playthrough, I think it's going to be Nev.
Hey, Hassan.
We'll see how these things play out.
I like her. A lot. Yeah.
I think Hassan agrees.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it. Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
What? You're the one that wanted to talk. You had the exclamation point over your head. Okay, well. Shortest conversation in Dragon Age history. Anyone else wishes to talk to me? Nope, not at this moment.
Manifestation.
No, we're not able to upgrade the caretaker right now, but we can put enchantments on our armor now that we have a decent medium armor set. I'm wearing this one. And we will put ultimate generation. Bonus defense. Extra, ooh, I could put extra health. That would be nice too. But I think let's go with, yeah, the electricity resistance. And then where's the helmet I'm wearing? Not that one, this one. And then the fire resistance. I put the fire resistance on the wrong one. Good thing I
Need
checked.
and knowledge.
Should be on this one. Oh, the sounds of New York City. Oh, I can put enchantments on these? I can put enchantments on everything. Okay. That is good to know. Crit damage. Hold up. Shock damage, damage versus shocked enemies, shock duration, +1 maximum shock stacks. And then we will also... Ooh, wait. So I give... Because the Void Blade is a strike and a blast ability. So if I put extra blast ability damage on here... Because I don't think... Oh, wait, I could put... Ooh, mana regeneration. That is necessary. Actually, I will put the mana regeneration on this one, since this one's already doing a whole bunch of other things involving mana. Keep it consistent. Okay. So now for this, I can... Oh, wait. Ah, that's not until rank 9. Give myself bonus maximum mana. Okay. But if I give myself the 25% blast ability damage, that will affect my Meteor and my Void Blade. This would apply to my Void Blade and to my Lightning Storm. I do use the Lightning Storm more than I use the Meteor. So we'll do this strike ability. Either way, my Void Blade gains 25% extra damage. Offhand, main hand. Here we go. For this, plus 40 added fire damage. Yes. So now my orb does fire and then lightning damage. Nice. Which of my necklaces? Area ability damage. Enhanced damage. I'll still put an enchantment on this one. Can I put bonus health on here? Nope. Can't put bonus crit damage. So you know what, we'll put the bonus crit damage on this one. And I don't really use the staff too often. So I'm gonna wait until I find a staff that I like and then enchant it. Okay. Now there are apparently 2 chests here that I have not found yet. So let's see if we can discover them. Let's do some searching around our home base here. Cool. What's this down here? So the statue. Hello, Bella Stephanie. How are ya? I'm just sitting here enjoying some games. Well, catching up on some Dragon Age because it's been 10 years since they've made a game. Right now we're just searching through the... Nice! Yeah, I hope that it's a good thing. Right now we're just searching through the lighthouse and trying to see what secrets we can discover. But if this ends up taking too long, then we're gonna just start getting straight into the missions. Thank you! Is this your first time here?
There must be 2 more.
Nope, can't make that jump. That's Nev's room. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm romancing Nev. We're doing it. Nev has been by our side this entire game. She's been bestie. You know? Okay. Alright, it seems... Well, welcome. I hope that you get to come back for more. I do plan on streaming this game all the way until the end. Alright, I think I got one of the statues to face the correct direction. Because one of them is lit up already. Manfred! What you doing, Manfred? I do play League with my friends. I've also do plan on doing some Baldur's Gate later, and hopefully some Pal World as well. For right now, until I can get myself a better computer, I am limited to just streaming whatever I can do on my PS5. Which is why we are also waiting until I'm able to get myself a capture card as well. Hopefully that should be coming in within the next few days. I've already been in here. Oh yeah, I'm just getting started with streaming. I've had some very nice friends who have helped encourage me to just finally make that move. So, we're starting now. Very bare bones, but it's going to grow with time, most certainly. What missions do I got currently? Emmerich, you're gonna have to wait because that dragon's level 40. I'm from New York. Spend time with Tosh, return to the Hall of Valor. Okay. Let's go to the Hall of Valor. Get to know Tosh a bit more. Here, let me change. Select the mission so I can just go straight there. Oh yeah. Do you often travel to New York? Or do you possibly live in New York as well? I have not at the moment, no. I am Again, like I said, I just started, so it's only been about a week or so since doing this. Change party? Yes. So we're gonna bring Tosh, and Tosh detonates weakened. Okay, Tosh and Balara. I do have a few friends who are in that state as well. But I do forget exactly where he lives, because every single time I have talked to him, he constantly says, "Oh, you know, I'm from Bumblefuck."
To other shores.
Oh.
Gonna be taking fire.
If you wish to message me on the Twitter, that is fine. At this moment in time, I cannot give you a definitive answer.
Ranged incoming.
Okay. Not on Discord, my Twitter. My Twitter is listed on my, in my about info on my Twitch account.
Ranged incoming.
Gotcha. Well, at this moment in time, I do not have an active Discord.
They've got us in range.
Ranged incoming.
No, again, I'm just starting out, not for my streaming account, not as of yet. Give me one moment. And I'm back.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune, your treasure hunters.
Where we at?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the Lords
Thank you,
to come
Alice.
be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason. I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Cultons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch them.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Beep, 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 beep. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, we gotta go up there.
So,
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Is this place on the inside of a dragon? Are we on the inside of a dragon right now? Yes, we are. pretty cool.
Looking to fight?
Ooh. Ooh, yes. Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Okay.
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arthur. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give up.
Okay, well. Oh, did I just shove you into a hole? Wait. Go. Beautiful. Thank you, Malice. Get down that hole. There we go. Alright. You're also going down that hole.
We're getting good at this.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Well, didn't know that there was this 300 style of gaming where it's just, yeah, knock people down holes. Oh wait, I have to win 10 matches. That was just the first one.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Okay, can I get you to go down the hole? Yes. Listen, so long as I have the power to shove things down holes, that doesn't sound right. Nope, wrong direction. Get out of here.
Hitting us from range. Covenant range.
Yes, we have made a Twitter friends, and the next plan after that is to continue with the socials. There we go. I appreciate you. You can go back to enjoying your Jersey Shore.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
You know, I think I want Chinese food later.
All right,
But
who's
as I
ready
did
for some
mention
action? I know
at the
I
start of
am.
this, yes, I have ordered a capture card. It is on the way, and by on the way, I think it might get here tonight or maybe tomorrow. Because when a friend of mine managed to let me use their Amazon Prime, and then yeah, when I placed the order, it said it should arrive today between 5 and 10 p.m. So, let's see. If not today, then hopefully definitely by tomorrow morning. I just hope it does not come here like while I'm still asleep and then I end up missing it. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Listen, only one of us is allowed to throw shit around here. Just dropping that meteor on enemies is so
Look
much
at
fun.
that. Barely a scratch. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Alright, listen, the final fight
Get
better
yourself
not
in order
be
and head to the
a
entrance.
dragon. If it's another like level 40 dragon.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Oh, we got okay. I'm more curious how you are acquiring these contestants of yours. Cause these are no ordinary contestants. Alright, the last group was a bunch of undead. Do that. Do that. And then...
They've got us in range.
There we go. Can I get you out? Ah, no. Oh.
regular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
This is really starting to annoy me. Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. We got the idea for this next match from a traveling Iglarman. Then he used it to challenge Shepard.
Resistant to electricity, damn it. Where did he just go? Oh.
Clear.
that was a new finisher.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
That was five matches in a row.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Okay. Well, the
All
last
right,
two
get
boss
your ass in there
battles
and give
were
us a
both
show.
electric resistant. Can this one not be electric resistant, please?
They invaded our country. Will they conquer the whole?
They're all electric resistant.
Find out as the outcome. Enter our next fight.
Oh. There we go. Get.
Now let's see what they've got.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am. You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Looking to fight?
You know it.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Will Ravain bring the pain? Or will it be gold and glory for the men and glory? The pit and find out.
Who?
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I have finished 8 out of 10. I only got 2 more left. Let's do this.
What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose. Watch for him coming. Ranged incoming.
Gotcha. Where did that fireball even go?
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Let's fight.
All right,
let's
get your
fight,
ass in there
let's
and
fight,
give us a show.
Fight.
All right, who's ready for some action?
Oh, Darkspawn? That's my specialty. That was professional. Gucci.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and
Unique
coming
ring.
from me, that's
Call
quite
of
a
the Hall.
compliment.
50% takedown damage plus 50% stagger. Ooh. Gain a random advantage on takedown. That. Ooh. Hold up. Okay. Oh. That actually sounds really nice. Mostly because of the 50% stagger. Let's see how it works out. We're gonna equip it for now. It's not even a legendary, it's a unique item. We love our uniques, do we not? Actually, you know what? Let me put my other ring back on for now, because it still has the enchantment on it. Okay, Emmerich, we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. Okay, let's go clear the blight from Treviso. Let's go get our man Lucanus, so we can go help save his city. Where is Treviso? And person I always play with Lucanus is my girl Dev.
I will never grow used to it.
Clear blight in central Treviso. Alright. Oh nope, that's a high fall. That would have taken me out. Where's these apply?
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
I'm hoping that by helping out, I doubt we can, like, unharden him. I would like for him to have his heal back. Are there any... There's one Fenharal statue around here that I can find. Okay. Skill points are... Ooh. I just broke that. That looked pretty valuable. What's this? That is fine.
We have company.
Hey Yams, how you doing? What was that? Was that in your chest? Oh, I just opened up that chest. We're doing good. What is it? I just ordered myself a capture card, so that should hopefully be arriving within the next few days. We will be adding some A video quality, because I don't know how good the quality on my laptop is. So that'll probably be the next thing on my list, is buying a camera for my laptop. Can't break this. Nope. No, I can't. Well, you know, secret chest. We got it. Would have been better if it was a secret tunnel, but not everything can be a secret tunnel. Those are special.
The name wasn't...
I get the feeling there was something I missed in there, because basically we gotta end up there. Unless... No, it doesn't. Nope, we are on the lowest level possible.
Literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Thank you, Harding. Nice. Nah, the time-worn mage knife. It's way too good. Put the power. I found this lovely, like, beige and orange outfit, which brings out her green hair so much. It's lovely. It complements it. And it's open-chested, so you get to see a bit of that chest tattoo as well. Still can't show off the arms or the thigh tattoo, but again, at least we know it's there. Let's try going down this way. And there's a chest there that I haven't gotten, so let's see if we can get that. Oh, rats. Do you want the Black Plague? That's how you get the Black Plague. Listen, I wasn't coming here for you, I just wanted to get the chest that's over there.
Ready.
There we go.
I'm good to go.
The Paragon's Knuckle. 30 defense plus 10% defense. That? Yeah. You can take up to only 25% of your maximum health as damage from a single hit. That's actually a really nice fourth effect. Oh, that's actually a really nice effect. The fourth one, that means... Okay. Put this one back on. Because that one means I can never take more than 25% of my total health from a single hit. Alright. No, I did not just jump. Okay, there's a ladder. Oh no, have I not set up the... Are the extensions not working? Ah, back to the drawing board. probably straight ahead. That's where that chest should be. Ah yes, right behind this gate. How do we get by this gate? It's right in there. Oh no, we just shimmy. Around. Check out things in this direction. That didn't look pretty.
The ant. Can't make them arms, friends, but so do the crows.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Where have we not explored yet? Alright, so then in order to get there, I'll probably have to go here.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Here we go!
Didn't I take you guys out already?
Point on for your monster! Got us to the distance. Now it's your turn. I got the setup, you do the rest. They're all yours. That's one for Rook. You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turn that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Now then, how do we get up top there?
I hear the blight growing. Okay, one more time then. So if you're down here, then that means there must be a way to get down to you. There has to be a way down there. There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Not any spread. Just hurt as it is.
Target the blight boil. That should weaken it.
We're weakening it.
Darkspawn make a noise like that. Say the word.
But we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Heck yeah, something was off about it.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow.
That specific pendant represents House Deriva.
We need to show this to Chance.
Corvid calling mask. I thought that said COVID calling mask. I was like, BioWare. BioWare. Like, where have y'all been since 2020?
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Airs, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow. I have not seen Fletcher, our merchant, in a few days. Sadly, correct. They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Be right back. Gonna go to the restroom and pee. And we are back. I also went to go get myself a gallon of water. I already had the gallon of water. Just had to go get it out of my fridge. Alright, let's work on our relationship with the crows, because after we let the city fall to blight...
How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for...
Where's the next Treviso mission? Find Fletcher. Alright.
We've got company.
Those are the exploding ones.
Get out of there.
Can I open this door? Nope. Alright. Get up there. There you go.
Get ready.
Oh yeah. Fletcher, is that you? Yep. Nope.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ooh. Not nice. Oh, can you please stop being a kamikaze?
Check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Beat the
Oh
old
yeah.
A sealed tube with notes and code?
I cannot read it, but that cipher belongs to House de Riva.
We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Yes. We have gotten the gear necessary to be able to handle this mode. Because we certainly was the struggle bus in the beginning.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
No damage.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends.
Are you sure?
I must now think and
Chance?
figure out what the Antom are plotting.
You sure it's not the Blight? Alright, but the Time-Worn Mage Knife. All of that Arcane Bomb. The Arcane Bomb bonuses. Just way too good. Level 29. Next level. Next level we get to unlock the rest of these. It's gonna be glorious. For right now, okay, apply 15% of your current mana's bonus damage for blast abilities. Yes. Oh, we got so many stacks. And then we need 8 points to fill it. 8 more points to fill this out. They basically were like, we don't want people to completely fill out the specialization as soon as they hit 20. Alright, next mission. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. Nope, that's for the statues. Use the champion's essence on the route in Elvenon's Haven. Oh, that's right, we gotta go do that. Okay, well, it looks like we've done any other side quests pop up in this place. Nope, looks like we've done all we can in Treviso, at least for now. Before we leave, let's just quickly check in. Make sure there's absolutely nothing else.
The city.
Only we worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
Alright.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
Oops. Oh, this fell off. Nothing with you? Nope. Alright. Seems like we're good. So where to next again? We're gonna go to... Let's go return the essence, yes. To the crossroads. Actually pretty nice we get to spend, majority of our time here. Wait. I think I did go to this door, and it was too strong for me to fight. So I did look up what the max level was, and the max level is 50. So we are more than halfway there. We are currently 29.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious. Cynical, sure. Married to the...
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Right. Anyway. Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
Got company.
Whirl in the bushes.
Another of those black fade tears. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne?
What level are you? 37. Okay. So clearly I'm supposed to come and fight these things much later, when I hit like level 40. But right now this guy is 10 levels higher than me. I'm not meant to be here. Ah. You know what? Oh, you do that thing too.
Behind you, watch it!
A well-spring trade.
Okay, well, maybe there's a chance?
Let's do this again.
Ow. This is going a little too well. What the? Why did it go there? Frenzy, Juggernaut, Sadistic. As long as he doesn't regenerate, you know what? I think I may have a chance. Ah!
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear. Its wounds are closing.
How do I, what? What was that? You know what? We got much farther in that fight than I thought we would. So we're not meant to do that yet. Certainly not meant to do that yet. We go back to Hosberg.
The number of wisdom.
So that hopefully that will be like in a future update or something. They show us on the missions like what the recommended levels are. Because right now, yeah, the only way I can kind of figure that out is just by going to them and seeing what the levels of the enemies are there. Ooh, okay. Oh, but that's a belt, though. Grants resistant on potion use.
Good day.
Because my current belt is significantly better.
Yeah?
However, this amulet with this belt is a good combination. Woof. I 500, almost 500 health by equipping that. And I lose my revive. I like my revive. But then, using a potion grants me 10% resistance, which means I gain 10% damage resistance to, I don't know if it's to all elements, or let's see, increases resistance to, well, all damage types, so I just gain 10% damage resistance to everything whenever I use a potion. It's only for a short while, though. But the revive is nice. And the 30% cooldown reduction on the companion's healing is not that much. Yeah, it just reduces their cooldowns by maybe 3 or 4 seconds or so. So, still good, but not a whole lot. We'll see. I'm gonna hold on to this until we can upgrade it further. Because then on the next one, it also grants immovable, which means I can't be knocked down or anything. So that will be great. This potion will become significantly better later on. But right now, I'm just going to keep on with this belt for the revive. And then this necklace mesh works with that belt so well. Well, the 10% resistant effectiveness just essentially means that that belt will give me 11% resistance in this case. With the 10% duration, don't know how long resistant lasts for. I'm gonna say maybe like 10 or 20 seconds. A lot of the items seem to operate in counts of like 10 to 20. So if that's the case, then that will mean, yeah, this would only give me resistant for an extra 2 seconds or so. Alright, we're sticking with my revive. But we're gonna hold on to those and see how they work out
You're
later.
here to help.
Because I might find more gear that makes those things better. And then, because those will help me survive quite a bit.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
That's a good
We aren't
distance for talking to
supposed
people.
listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed once more.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Dr. Bastian.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
This coat that I'm wearing is from Navarra. My dagger is Navaran. And then this orb is a secret of mage that was crafted with this volunteer focus of shadowy flame. Alrighty, so I'm guessing Circle of Mages. Navaran mages. Okay, so the items I'm using so far are not dependent upon the crows. Because I think by letting that place fall to the blight, I've lost out on the crow merchant. Hopefully they get a new one. I'm sorry, guys. I have to make a choice. Alright. Gotta look for my next mission. Defeat the champion. We can try and go do that. Return to the necropolis via the crossroads. Cool. Actually, let's see if we can do that. I love that this is what Fate Step is now. It's just a dodge. No mana required, no cooldown. We just dodge.
Places between.
Wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Basically, none of the three of them like the wisps. Okanis, Nev, nor Spite. Nev tolerates the wisps. Oh, we're in the necropolis, that's right. I should have Emmerich. Find and defeat the remaining Venatori. Just get Emmerich real quick. Detonate Sundered.
You've news?
Fair.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. continue our discussion. I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. Where are they? My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Oh.
Time to work. We're being fired upon.
You feel our might!
Sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Borgoff will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
What do we have here?
That's not how I would describe your dead body collection.
Get clear!
Oh god.
We need to close it.
The last of them.
Sweet. Defeat the undead dragon. Ah, that's right. All the way down at the end. A little bit. Alright. Sounds it.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right, just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions, too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan?
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry,
we can't all
this
be pyromancers.
magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Like a Ouija board, you never forget to say goodbye. Or else you leave the door open for other spirits to come through.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, on sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Okay, I think we've caught up. I think we are so far caught up on side quests. Let me just go and check. Nope, that's the dragon. We are not ready for the dragon. Yes, merchant. Go and see if there are any new things to buy.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Prepare well.
There we go. This is what I want to get. So then, requires shop rank 3. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade this shop. Let's go back to selling some duplicates. Okay, let's see, where are you at now? Okay, get you up to rank 2. You have to be at rank. Give me that. Okay, beat the race to rank one more time so that I can get the Paragon Knuckles ring. Because it plus 20% resistances while at low health. Boom. That'll be nice. And of course that fourth one, where I only take 25% of... I cannot take more than 25% of my max health and damage. Beautiful. Good here for now. You got anything else for us?
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Defeat the slaughter of pillars in the Elvenon's Haven. Yes. So we've located one of the 3 sources of corruption. And it's level 37, I think it was. So it's going to take us a minute before we can take on that guy. You are also pretty high level. You are level 40, so we're not doing you anytime soon. We gotta wait until we come across someone else. So let's see if this place is opened up yet. And then if not, then we go straight on into the next story mission. I'm going to go ahead and guess they are not accessible at the moment. Because it would have been a quest marker if they were. Alright, next story mission we go. Oh wait, missives. Okay. Veil Jumpers Merchants up to rank 3. Nice. Oh, the Antivan Crows. Alright, yeah, I need to work on getting my faction strength up. Because, just in case if that has an impact on the end of the game, which is why I'm trying not to move too quickly through this whole thing, because right now, my faction strength with most individuals, or with all of them, is pretty weak. Yeah, so we gotta work on our relationships to these factions. Alright. So the next story mission, Shades of the Blight. That requires us going to Docktown, which is home of our girl Nev. Lucanus is just running into a wall.
The Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
While we're here, let's see.
Look! What can I get the city's savior?
You have the Mage's Gambit. Oh, you have it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I need to upgrade this shop. Sell valuables. About to say, you get so many valuables. Shadow dragons are up to a moderate strength. Oh, shop rank 4. Need you up to 4. Okay. No, this is not the helmet I'm using. Nor is that the robes. Chilled enemies deal minus 25% damage. This is for Nev. So close to getting this. Just gotta raise this up one more time. Ooh, but we can get these. Raise our caretaker power.
Keep safe out there.
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Oh yeah, personal quest. It's this way.
Please, if the Ark...
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian? Well, anyway, has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
Hey,
and
Rook.
now a dragon. What's happened? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
I thought she was too.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Who is?
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Ah, yes.
You remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
Oh man. See, I rushed the beginning of this. I did not import my Llewellyn into this, but you can import your own Llewellyn. Or your own Inquisitor. Ah, this is nice. So in the last game, the Inquisitor got to meet the champion of Kirkwall. Now here we have Rook getting to meet the Inquisitor.
Andaran Atashan.
Arneth Ara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenay.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenay have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
Not Valroyo.
The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Connections can get us an army and spies.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals.
Good thing we
I
collected
suggest
all
you
those
take it
statues.
to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
It's not really helping. He's kind of helping.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any.
So it seems like we might possibly be kind of done with like Act 1 things. Or no, not even. We're at like the halfway point in this game. And let me stop kidding myself.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The other Archdemons are dead. Only Razakael and Lusakhan live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Oh yeah, because we cleared out the halls of Valor. And we got to meet with the Inquisitor. Alright, let's see if we can figure out about these statues before we continue. That one. Oh, these statues is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to turn it, go inside and check, see if the light came on, and then turn it again. If it hasn't, oh man. Let's see, maybe. Is there like an audio? There was like a slight audio difference when I turned it in that direction. Let's go see. There, now the light came on. Nope. This is gonna be fun. I already touched that one. Let's continue manipulating this one, I guess. Okay, so 50-50 chance. It could be that direction. Because it was already facing one direction and that was incorrect. If we turned it the other way. So. Nope. Nope. Alright. It's gotta be the other way. Still just the one light. Gotta get all the lights turned on. We'll see if this one is correct. Nope. Well. Looks like I don't know how this statue's working.
Strength earns mastery.
New enchantments available. We got him up to rank 7. Let's give you mana generation. Thinks you're only at 5. Got you up to 6. Nice. Alright, Harding wishes to talk, as does Emmerich.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperit didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, we can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Alright. Gotta help Harding learn more about her magic. Let's go talk to Emmerich.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
When are we supposed to go talk to Sylvis? It's been a while since we've had a chat with him.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davran.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Great.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mithor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elganan sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Weiss hot. Oh, baby. Things are getting serious. We're getting ready to take on the dragons of the gods. Actually, let's see. Do I have any new designs? Me. I do still like that one. No. Because it's purple and green, it feels a little too Joker. Also, it's the wrong kind of green for the hair. Yes. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. And we get to see the thigh tattoo and the arm tattoo of it. Wait. And then the blue and gold along with the green. Nope, 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 nope. And then this will become her casual outfit.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
And they were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Amazing. Okay, Emmerich got a few new things. Oh, and skill points. We want to get this one. How does this one look? Battle Mage and ready. Put this one on just for now, just for the extra frozen duration against Venatori. Which we're probably going to be fighting a lot of those. What's new with you, Tosh? Oh, you got some more points. This. That. Check my character real quick. Nah, you're good with the weapon you got. Let's go test out. See how this new outfit looks in practice. Davern is required for the siege at Weishaupt. Yep. Davern detonates weakened and he applies overwhelmed. I need someone who applies Sunder though. You know what? We'll bring Harding because she's had previous interactions with the Wardens.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Darkspawn outside.
You call that nice and quiet? As he's screaming.
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Oh, your name is Mila. I thought you said Mira. I was like, what should I be looking at?
The Maker curse you! Clear him out!
Oh.
Don't let them near the girl!
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the gods at their back.
Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
I'm in love with it. I'm in love with this outfit. Hey. There we go. We're about to hit level 30.
I think we got all of them.
Oh, I love this cape.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Lead the way.
Oh no!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him. When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
What?
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
That's a dragon! Gillinan has a dragon!
I'd die of the heart attack if I just saw
We
that.
have to get inside!
The alarm isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling.
I hear it too. It's splitting. We'll just push through it. How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
This plan's not gonna work, bro. Alpha Khan is supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger.
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Reinforce the battlements. Witness my most perfect creation. Come, quick. And I have returned much of our cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will win.
They all started to spin to win. Did I not put his taunt? Nope. Tiz did not put his taunt up. Okay.
Got him in position.
Get out.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal a retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating!
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
Oof. It's 900 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
You all disapproved of me actually talking sense into the band. They were all just like, oh.
This is about to get a lot worse.
my companions all
Ready?
agreed of just killing the first warden for the most part.
Us or nobody.
We're actually about to fight this dragon. Am I ready for that?
Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here. It's the only way. Spawn coming up the wall! We're surrounded! Signal for reinforcements!
Wait, so now I'm curious, if I did that conversation the opposite way, do I get to like take over the Grey Wardens as my rook? Wait, I think I kind of want to take over the Grey Wardens. We are the reinforcements.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Well, hold up. Okay, let's see. I'm curious how that situation now plays out. Temporary decision save. Let's see. I'm curious how that situation plays out if I make if I go the opposite way. Do I have to kill him, or do I get to take over the Grey Wardens? If I get to take over the Grey Wardens,
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm still gonna say this in.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Knock the first Warden out and take charge.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress.
Okay.
It's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! Alright, this is about to get a lot...
Plus 100 Great Warden strength.
worse.
Okay.
You ready?
Have to be.
You alright?
It's us, or nobody.
I think we're gonna go down this path. I want to take over the Grey Wardens.
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
These ranged guys are so annoying.
Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat and death. Reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight. Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
through. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Coming up the wall! We're surrounded. Send up for reinforcements.
Oh no!
Die, the lot of Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
The East Battle! We are the reinforcements! Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Got you out. Oh!
Push ahead! We have to keep moving!
You're in the clear, Rook.
Keep moving!
Level 30. New combo unlocked. Yes. Plus 25% burning duration. Okay. Because we do need to. 25% burning duration.
We're stuck!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty. Just aim it at the dragon.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
That means the darkspawn can't too. Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Erica must be ordering a retreat.
I got that chest ready.
We're getting close. We'll cut across. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
Bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Bait's being exposed on the walls.
I'm hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
Yeah, I know. Get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
The gate's not gonna hold. Got him in position.
Trying to get. Yeah, I got a new combo, so I'm trying to get used to it. Ooh. 25% fire resistance, 15% fire damage, heal 100 on kills with this weapon. Alright.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way! Be mindful of the darkspawn!
The one with the meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon!
Wait.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It can't be far.
I still can't believe that Darkspawn is at White's house. Right before I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. Thanks for keeping our end of the bargain.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gillenade.
Die now!
Breached incoming!
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one, too!
Nope, don't want that.
Over there! Over on your right! I'm good to go. That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out.
Well, it was fair.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Sinking. Your blood knows you'll die here. corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
We can't do anything about Gillidan until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Wait.
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
There's a chest up there. He said I wouldn't advise it. Oh, what is there? More darkspawn? Oh. Oh, my specialty. Oh.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now, die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Mila!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Relax,
I'm good at killing them.
The Great Warden's hide. Tear them from their tower.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the wall. Kill them all.
Watch out. Another ogre.
Another one.
Your battle is already lost.
I can't believe how many darkspawn there are!
Must have beat them all.
Overrun.
Can't take much more rope. Yes, you can. We can't come this far for nothing.
Take the wardens. But keep their flesh.
Got him in position!
Persistent bastards.
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them.
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Oh.
Rook, get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming. alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Oh, that felt really intense.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon.
You're damn right I did, Evka, because you are a much better leader than the first warden. Nope, can't adjust.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
That armor might be good for me to wear going into this dragon fight.
Once the archdemon cracks, a warden has to kill it, right?
Yeah. Died doing it.
That's right.
It's complicated. The warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
There. Try to let these help potions. For that reason. extra caretaker power. Oh, already read that.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillian's attention.
We'll help you get past all this.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My leadership will not be denied.
Well, couldn't knock him off the ledge, but...
Now, I die. Hey, Gillian! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Come on. Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
You know what?
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, headlids, Galara.
She did not just use him to make a new dragon.
What's
Why?
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh one.
I don't think she wants to talk. Don't stay there.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Pulsing, starved flesh. She will consume you all.
Oof.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh one.
I don't think she wants to talk. Don't just stand there.
Power of flesh.
I think we're wearing it down.
Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Oh. Oh, okay. I did see you get. Oh, no. I dealt so much damage. I was so close that time.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh one.
I don't think she wants to talk.
Power of flesh is limitless.
I think we're wearing it down.
Keep at it!
Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Someone follow up.
So, I have the damage. It's just the fact that they're so far away. So I gotta wait for them to come in.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your
I think we're wearing it down!
Keep at it!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Trouble on your right!
Get out of there!
Oh.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I think she wants to talk!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
I think we're wearing it down!
Keep at it! Behind you!
Yep. Trying to get rid of that guy, so I don't have to worry about that while I'm trying to take these things out.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a beautiful amount of damage.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Get out of there!
Starved for flesh, she will consume you all. untouched.
Finish it. Don't just stand there. I'm good.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenane. You can't win this.
There's not another phase. Please not another phase. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Oh god! Oh great, now I gotta deal with you being here. Oh, there's a health potion here. Thank goodness.
Onto you. Get behind you. Got him good, brother. Nicely done, Davrin.
No! Ah, so close. Oh, you start me at the final phase. Oh, that's nice at least.
Would be the easy part.
It's Gillian's last stand. We can do this.
Where is it now? Attack the weak point.
Return to me.
Good to go. On your left.
More of that, perhaps.
Left side. Good job.
There is no escape.
Don't just stand there.
Get out of there.
Phew. Where's the weak point? Where is the weak point? Ah, there it is. That was an epic finish. Just me throwing the bird.
Now, Lucanus, finish her. Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian.
But at least by cutting her, they removed the enchantments on her. So that means that she should be easier to kill on our next go around. But we've taken out her dragon, so she is killable. That was an epic finish. Just me throwing the bird and it ending the fight.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa,
now
Davrin. Hold on.
Warden, what about the blight that runs through your veins?
Whoa.
The same blight that
Whoa,
chokes my city.
everyone chill.
The same blight
Cool
that
it.
Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Hold on.
Just a moment, please.
I agree with Emmerich.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the god's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people.
Guys, please!
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
Okay. Yes. Davrin and Lucanus, go to your corners.
How do you think that went?
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt, they've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them.
So now this is giving me a little bit of
all this talking
Mass
wears
Effect
me
2
out.
vibes, where it's
I'm
like,
going to take
you
a
gotta
nap.
go
See
earn
you
the
later,
loyalty
kid.
of all of your companions
Good luck.
before you go out on this suicide mission. Oof. Okay. Both of these weapons are very, very nice. 20% arcane bomb trigger damage, but this one gives me a flat 20% crit damage, which would apply to also my spells. And it gives me a significantly more stagger, but only slightly less damage, which is not too bad. But then triggering an arcane bomb now deals crit damage. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's equip this one. And we'll put the arcane bomb trigger damage on the Thorn of Misfortune. Oh, look at that. We're already close by the Caretaker. And we're level 31.
An archdemon falls, but light
Enchant.
spreads.
Thorn of
Crossroads are
Misfortune.
in need, Dweller.
Let's see. What other effects can I put? 10% weapon damage? Eh. Nah, give me that arcane bomb trigger damage. Because with the bonus crit damage and everything else, yes. %burning duration. Burning enemies deal 25% less damage for the duration, which is beautiful. It gives me some nice defense. And I need to upgrade it further, but that'll give me +1 to burning stacks and 20% burning damage per stack. Oof. Wowza. Okay. Oh yes. So that gives me. So on you, let us add. So let's do the +40 added electricity damage, maybe? Or no. Or the 10% weapon damage. 10% weapon damage give me about extra 20 damage, so I'll just do the 40. Yeah, the 40 electricity damage. Oh wait, And I actually have a staff that I like now. So let's see. We'll do, yep, just 20% ranged attack. Staff definitely came in handy for fighting those Hydras, because those Hydras were a bit far off the map. Yep. Give me those maximum burn stacks and shock stacks. Yeah, we can set them by level 33. We come over here and get this, increase our arcane bomb stacks. And for the most part, I think we will then have all the things I really need/want. And then we just need to continue adding more damage. Okay, well. Manfred has a mission for me? What? I mean, Emmerich is over here. So, Manfred wants me to go on him? Okay, Manfred. I'm quite curious. But, yes. Let's, check in with Davrin and Lucanus, because the two of them don't seem to be having a good time. Especially Lucanus. Like, Lucanus has it rough right now.
Oh,
well, I
hi,
mean,
Rook.
not
Can
that
I
Davrin
ask you a
doesn't either.
question? Actually, never mind.
Both of them lost
Don't
their
worry about
cities.
it.
They're both having it rough
Okay,
right
you're
now.
several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just be gone.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
This whole mess is my battle more than anyone else's. I should have died before they did.
Can't help but wonder. Maybe a warden who survives an archdemon is no warden at all.
You take that back.
It's in your blood. Our blood. No escaping it.
But we just did.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
Why is being nice flirting?
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
There's a critical hit now. Ooh. Okay. Which one has the shorter quota? 30 seconds. 24 you do. Yeah, I think the Thorn of Misfortune will be the better one, because the final ability for the Time-Worn Mage Knife makes my arcane bombs cost mana, which is gonna mess up my spell rotations. But still a nice knife, still a nice dagger with some nice effects on it. That 250 health on triggering an arcane bomb, it's great for some survivability. How does this staff look normally? So this staff essentially is like a lamppost with wings. And it's a fire staff, but the blue crystal in it makes it feel like it's an ice staff. We'll go back to using this one. Which of my companions needs checking up on? Nev! Hey girl, hey!
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
This man is so offended that she boils her coffee. You've upset Lucanus.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helped your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Jesus. Got it. Never let Nev make the coffee.
Abundance.
Oh no, I need a lot more of your memory so I can upgrade you further. But, you know, I've come a long way so far. Who's over here? What's over here? Read. Yeah, Evka. Go talk to Tosh. Okay, Manfred didn't have a quest for us. He was just delivering the ladder.
Hey, am I interrupting? Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear? We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam. Looks like you got them under control eventually. Nah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Alright. Now we go talk to Solus.
fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
What happened at Weishaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh. Properly focused, their fear will spur them to fight harder. To be ready next time. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I like how the game kind of does give us the option to be like, we can give in to Solus's manipulations and just like, do things the Solus way and sacrifice everyone. So I guess like these Solus sections, they feel pretty nice.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
Yes, people get killed in wars.
Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
That does not mean we should intentionally send them into something that we know will kill them.
You will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
That is some sound advice. So long as you are alive to fight, there's always a way to figure out a way to end it. I already checked in with Lucanus.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanures seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Mythal was trying to end things peacefully.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Tosh!
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Bellara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
I can very much say
Mythal didn't think it was possible.
I've never
Blight
felt
was
like
sealed away.
a player character has understood me so well. Because the responses that she has been giving to a lot of these situations, at least the responses that I've been choosing, have been great.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor, and Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Yeah. So does that mean that the other elven gods found out about her plan to try and make things peaceful?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
It's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
No. From what I remember from Inquisition, it definitely all went wrong.
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd
Solus
been a
is
better
low-key
way. That's all.
the first Grey Warden.
This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh, listen. The Chantry's also been going through some things. The Chantry's about to get upended after all of this.
That's a problem for Chantry scholars to worry about. We have a world to save from the gods who definitely exist and also want to kill us.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Does that mean elves are spirits?
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
This would,
If the
yeah,
world learned
that would
about
cause a
this
lot
and
of
it led to
panic.
attacks against elves.
Elves are already
Elves
in
have
danger.
enough trouble as it is
Yup.
down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They took it from the dwarves.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Oh. Oh. Oh, where's the other statue? It's up there.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It It's awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgernon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything.
Wow.
Even more than Elgernon. But it wasn't hatred. It was guilt. He knew this could happen, and he still didn't stand up to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover, by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
At the end of the day, it was his love for Mythal. His regret is never locking her away along with the rest of the Evanuris. That's what I'm thinking. But then this was...
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Okay, yeah, she awaits you in the crossroads. Oh, we're uncovering the lore. Okay, so if we're going to have this lore conversation, let's bring Emmerich and Balara, since they're the Alright, our Elven lore expert and our Fade expert.
Well met, Rook.
Morrigan. Of who else did I expect?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
No.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgarnon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgarnon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgarnon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own.
So this means that Elgarnon
Rook,
and Gillenane are also spirits.
Shefri
So even if we
you
kill
and the
them, it's just their
Veilguard.
physical
All right.
forms. They will return to being spirits and then could rise again. So we would ultimately need to kill their spirit forms.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
She has her memory, she feels those feelings, that fight is very much still real for her.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible, his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All the history.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Oh, what would this upgrade be?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oof. Oh, yes. Can you say those words again for the people in the back, please?
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope. From a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Oof. Okay. We gotta go do this fight. I thought Emmerich and Balara would get to participate more in the conversation. So let's grab our main individuals. We're gonna go take on a piece of Mythal. Well, if I remember correctly, she does use fire. So
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail. War. Be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
oof, I am quite nervous here.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
No, that would not convince her, because Solas killed her.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Yeah. The Blight is her fault.
And the Blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Well.
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon.
She's level 45. And she's a lightning dragon? What? I changed to the lightning one because I thought she was going to be a fire dragon. And now I can't change back to the fire one. This fight's gonna... Oof.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? I think this is the second time in which we will save Scum. Only the second time this game. This entire playthrough. Listen. Homegirl doesn't like to be told about herself, but she did steal. She did cause the blight. By, you know. Oh wait, that's right. This one?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Okay, don't know why. Can't go so far back, but sure.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll...
I would like for it to be a conversation with words.
I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing?
Okay,
you are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community. that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
You can't want Elgar'nan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
I was so close to passing that conversation. But then, I was actually pleading my case very well.
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn it.
I pled my case very well. Saying I'm the one being the petulant child, you're the one that needs a whole freaking PowerPoint presentation.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess what?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
Hey, Thrax, how's it going?
Who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elgar'nan and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
So we're gonna start with these
ones. If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is what...
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help,
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
You can't want Algernon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice, and they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Algernon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
A great prize. But how do we use it?
Good question. Her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
Hold up. Deal 80 added fire damage, necrotic, electric, and cold damage. That's a very nice weapon.
She was willing to talk after all.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Well, alright, we gotta raise up our allies' strength and a whole bunch of things before we go about doing this ending, because this feels very finite. Unless it's just straight up not possible for you to reach 50 in one playthrough. But we're gonna try. Especially since I definitely want to upgrade my gear before this final fight. I'm not going into this with greens and blues. Give me some purples and golds.
The Candle Hop. They carry messages through the city.
Reach up there for me?
Well, we are now level 30, so we should be able to take on some of these
You're thinking
larger
about it
fights,
again.
I'm hoping.
What? Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
Look up there.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda. I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Kitty.
Rana, how are you doing?
Just running past people, running away from conversations.
Company, get ready.
Get clear! Good work, bro.
That's right, let me change my, I'm still in combat, technically. There you go.
Got company.
Good work!
Here we go.
Behind you, watch it.
This must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
Clear.
Nice work! Lucky shot. My job's done. Your turn. Get back! On your right. Get out of there. That goes to you. Now it's your turn.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Clear. Okay, give me one moment.
That's unnerving.
Some things. Okay. Or no.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Okay, now we're back here. Nope, can't jump with it. Nope, go this way. Next bit of things that we got to destroy.
Elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads. You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here, but then it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
Last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it. as will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Rest easy.
Nice. Now I've got 2 more skill points. And how long does the blizzard last for? Okay, it deals flat more damage, or damage per hit is increased by 10% for each second. Okay. So these two will give it 50% damage bonus. Oh, now tracks and follows for its duration. Okay, we're gonna come back to that and figure out what we want to do with that a little bit later. Also grants resistant. That's nice. Let's take this point from out of here. Let's do this one, I think. We're just gonna roam around here in Docktown for a bit, because I don't feel like I've been doing... Yeah, there's a number of side missions to do here. I feel like I've not been doing enough side missions. So let's track... Let's go to this one. This way. Right. Yep. Let's quickly check the vendor.
Give me a hand. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Not yet. We're not able to upgrade it just yet.
Come back anytime.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Have you tried zestfish on the other side of the city?
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Hmm? Why are you so suspicious?
What happened here? A letter for Atticus, a missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
One moment. And we are back. Just ordered me some food.
Alright, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Bar storage. There has to be more here.
Private elevator with blood? Lovely. Just a normal day for
All
us, I
this
guess.
under the bar's storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Down here. Well, path of no return.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with the demon. To save his kid. But the price is too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key.
Oh.
We should see what else is here.
Wow, okay. Well, we can't jump up there with the thing. Trying to leave it here. Let's jump up here. And then can I maybe pick it up? Up here. Come on. Oh, it's too far. Put it right here. Okay. Now can I grab it? No. Nope, can't grab it. Right, well there are two of them, so let me just get the other one out. Not there for right now. Behind there. Nope, nothing behind there.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh. Ah. Let's go, friends. Put one in here. Grab this one. Whoa. Do we go to? I don't think we'll go back up the way I came. What is this second one for? Why'd you give me two? Guess the second one will stay there for now. No, it's supposed to go there. So did you just not come with me through the portal the first time? Okay, there you are.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
There we go. Let's see what's in this direction first.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult...
So we got a zip line in one direction.
It's not a problem.
And a portal in
not
the other.
Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
Ah, it's back here.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacomb.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Ready if you are.
Here we go. Ooh, level 32? Oh. Oh yeah. Applying burning also applies shocked. Applying shocked also applies burning. We love it. You give me that.
Well, back to our point. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less
Now, how do we get in there? Chest in there. Come on. That actually worked.
The catacombs never
No.
end.
How do I get
How'd
to that
that
chest?
statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Can't you tell me how long is it? It's just there. It's taunting me. What are you doing all the way out here, little kitty?
Something sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Is this the way we came in? I think so, yeah. There is a chest up there. Let's go get that one, please. Got to get it when I was up there. We read that already. Oh, too high jump. Okay. There it is.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous or anywhere
I'm hoping
else.
it's back then.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory. And bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in
One moment.
Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
And we are back. Gonna go for a little bit longer, and then we will call it a night for today, as my food has just arrived. So let's see if there's any other side missions for us to do in this area. Okay, check the map. Okay, so we do have a mission for Nev here.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking. The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Yes, sing it, girl.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Thomas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
If someone was performing, what could you see from here?
Someone was performing. Couldn't see the spot.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great. Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen much. This place will tell us something.
Look here.
Drag marks. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful. Drag marks lead this way. They took him through here.
Imagine it'd be one of these two tables here where you'd have a good view of the scene.
Thomas must have sat here.
Clean sightline from here to the stage. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Kidnapping. Hopefully we can prevent it from turning into a murder.
Cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. Now look.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works, too. Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see. Right location.
Mira?
That's me.
A man was taken for the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know, I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
What is going on down there?
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know, but lose this.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makol Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
We're hoping you can help. If you took him, then this is awkward.
Aren't you polite?
Good news. We can stay friends.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right, so when we get...
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job. Got you covered. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori scheme. What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter rebuild.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
So what now?
Everybody's fine. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
Already on it.
Got us from a distance.
Ah!
Snipers!
Continue your rap!
It's not.
To die? I'll do the job for free.
We are as one. Got it. Take your shot.
Good one, Rook.
Not looking good, Rook.
On the job.
Ready.
Feel the strength of Venatori.
They're unready.
Everyone all right?
Whew, that was a tough one.
About to have a problem.
Things are going to be quite unfortunate for this one poor guy.
Last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait. I heard something. Someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's...
Oh, he's fast.
No one should die like that. How's that?
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later. I'm ready.
Say the word. There you go. Is this place better with threats than fables and petty schemes. It's better with you. I will give everyone a greater cause.
Typical Venatori.
Would you lead these people astray?
Keep them out, Spit. I'm ready. Let's go.
Stay in cover.
Together.
Can y'all take care of that guy? Where's Donis?
To the right. On it. Got it covered. What's wrong, Aelia? You won't shake these distance.
The gods demand more!
Watch out! On your left. Hey, behind you. Let's do this again. We're under fire.
Nope. Venatori, where is he at? There he is.
How's that? They're at range. Got us in the distance.
Almost there.
On the job.
Oh, that was close.
Destroy them, faithful!
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're at range.
Green pop, there you go. Oof, that was a bad corner to be in. Wow.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, Just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here.
Hey?
The person controlling him.
She's gone.
For now.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
Yeah.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
That almost got me another level.
The loss of Weishaupt. I'm sorry.
Alright, friends. We're gonna call it here because my food is sitting here waiting for me. And yeah, I think we put in a good amount of time today. We're going to continue with, you know, exploring the worlds a bit more, finishing our companion quests, hopefully. Things feel like we are starting to reach the end. We've taken out Gillian's dragon. Now we gotta go take out Elganon's dragon, and then the gods themselves. But the gods themselves may also be spirits, so we might need to kill their spirit forms. And after taking out their physical forms. We'll figure out. There seems to be a lot of boss battles in our future. But good night for now, and hope to see you all the next day.